Hello guys, what's up, what's up, what's up? How goes it, how goes it? Welcome on in guys, welcome on in. Hopefully you guys are doing good today. Hope you guys will go smile on your face. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I have been having the brain cell. And the brain cell says Zelda. So we draw in Zelda and we also draw in Comm stuff because I gotta get that stuff done. Hey how goes it fly? How goes it? Let me see here. Who flew on in here first? I think it was Silver. Yeah, it was Silver. So I can got something the first to fly in. You get the VIP nest. You get the VIP nest. Yes, you do. And also welcome on in Sunberry. Welcome on in all sorts of lovely beans. How are you guys all doing? Again, apologies for not putting up the schedule, but at this point I've kind of just I think I'll put it in my ask me area. Like if I don't put schedule, just assume that I'm streaming on Mondays and stuff like that. Mondays and Wednesdays and Thursdays and Saturdays, because that's kind of my schedule now at this point. That's literally my schedule. But still, I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Hope you guys had a good time on Splatoon, by the way. By the way, Splatoon, I saw the results. Team Night. We literally just it was a big man sweep. It was big man sweep all the way through. The night shall last forever. Because that's what we're protected about, mostly. But yeah, hope you guys are doing good. Oh. Also, I might or might not have added some new songs to my tracks a little bit because I wanted to listen to Zelda music, but I wanted to listen to some remixes and stuff while we work on some boss artwork because I will admit, I want to finish up my boss rush prints. They have been sitting for a little bit and I've been looking at them like, I want to get you done. And then Nintendo just said, let me help you with that. And they showed me Wind Waker. So yeah, we got some stuff to work on. We got some stuff to work on today. But still, what are you guys all up to? Just curious. How are you guys all being? I will admit that I can see that a lot of people are getting excited over Repo, honestly, and I definitely do want to play more Repo, honestly, which it might actually become a Thursday thing where I work on art a little bit and then I play Repo with the rest of the gang if they're down for it. And if not, then I'll play a different thing. And speaking of which, I'm gonna be doing art on Wednesday, of course, guys. But I was thinking also about playing some Honkshu Mimi on Wednesday as well. Just so I can catch up with the story. Okay? Okay? Because the wind character Anaxa, right, is coming out soon. And I want to get him soon. So I've been like getting all the stuff for him bit by bit. And praying and hoping that I will actually get a good pull. I'm hoping I will. I hope. Hope for the luck. But yeah. Honkshu Mimi. Yes, Honkshu Mimi. Honestly, it's been a while since I've actually touched Honkshu Mimi. I gotta actually... Dare I say, again, I gotta catch up. I know I gotta catch up, and I gotta catch up real good, because I am very, very behind. I'm very, very behind on it. Like, I finished Penacony. I finished the Penacony arc. I'm getting sent back to the Lawfu where we meet Fake Shao, right? Fake Shao? I think that's her name. I think. I got her before I even encountered her in the story. And now I want to get to Amphorius, I think its name? I think its name is Amphorius, right? The land of day and night, I believe it's called. Right? Amphorius or something like that, around that. I've been doing my dailies, I've been doing all this stuff, I haven't just done the story. Amphorius, yeah. I also like the new minigame, by the way. The new minigame that they added for the event has actually been a lot of fun to play. It's been so much fun to just play it and see what happens, honestly. Wait, my mouth acting weird. Hang on. My mouth is acting weird. Model, why are you being weird today? Oh my gosh. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started, guys. Let's go ahead and get started. I have to just finish up some liner and color for this one page, then I gotta send it in to the person. And then I think I'll do like a little bit of liner on the other one. Hi, Onyx! Onyx, we gotta schedule a repo night. We gotta schedule a Discord server repo night. We gotta schedule that. We gotta figure out a schedule a day. Oh my gosh. Also, I have to make more Hollow Knight stuff too, as well. I gotta make more Hollow Knight. Shuji! Riley, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome. Oh my gosh. I'm just being pecked to death here. Oh my gosh, oh my god. Also, guys, do you guys want to see my list of merch ideas that I have going? You guys want to see it? You promise not to get mad though? Well, actually, I want to take suggestions actually because I've been actually wanting to update my merch list for a bit. I've been kind of wanting to update it, but I kind of want to know. Like, Sai has been showing me like some Fields of Mr. stuff, and I do want to make Fields of Mr. merch. I definitely do. Hang on. Fixing my model really quick. Okay. I also got a Pocket Hedgie for Vocaloid stuff. I definitely got a Pocket Hedgie for Vocaloid stuff. Because I do want to make Vocaloid things as well. I actually found like a cool Vocaloid song. I don't know if Hedgie has seen it though yet. I'm not sure yet. Lately I've been like, I listened to that, I've been listening to a lot of electrical music lately, a little bit, just a little bit. Hi Digitwave, how goes it, how goes it? But yeah, guys, I want to make boss rush prints because I want to just do it. Shuji, what fly? Well, you know what fly? If you looked at yourself in the mirror, you're also cool. Have you guys all looked at yourself in the mirror? Just letting you know you guys are all very cool beans. 10 out of 10 beans. Highly would recommend. Okay. You guys are all cool beans. Yeah. You are cool. Look, you guys are all cool. You guys are little gumdrops. You guys are round. You guys are all around cool. It's doing good. That's good. Yeah. But yeah, guys, I applied to 2 more cons. I don't think that I'm getting it into this one con because I applied to it earlier in the year, but I got no response. But I'm applying to cons left and right. You know, it's the con life, just trying to figure out what to do. But we'll see what happens. We'll see. But because since there's a convention stuff coming up, I do want to have some prints as well. Because prints are going to be very easy for me to do, per se. Hyperfixation confirmed that my favorite character comes out in a month. I'm so very normal. Which one, Curious? Which one, Ocean? Do tell. Because I am completely normal for Anaxa. I'm completely normal. Very normal. I totally haven't been saving a lot of photos about him. Totally haven't been doing that. Also, I see Setsu talking about Misha, and I am also trying to build Misha up. I don't know if Misha's outdated. I don't know if he's outdated, but if he is, I don't care. I want to build him. I've been slowly building every single character, honestly. I've just been building them left and right. Just build, you know? Because you get character, you have to build character. And you know what? I'm perfectly fine with this responsibility. Love Misha. Misha's a bean, honestly. They're much of a bean. I don't know if I ever made a charm of Misha. I don't know. Also, guys, for a little while, I'm gonna be like basically doing more prints per se for a bit because I want to do more prints and stickies. Misha is outdated, but you know what? I don't care. Like, what was that one wolf character from Genshin that had electrical type? I forget his name right now. But I was very obsessed with him, and I didn't care if like after the new Raiden Shogun Razor. I didn't care that Raiden, I think it was the electrical. I only played up to Mondstadt, so I'm just saying right now. Post the art in the show, Shuji. Oh whoa. Let me see here. Also, thank you for putting in show Shuji so I can see. Ooh, wait. Is this for like another gacha game? Just curious. What is the game? Just curious. What is the game? Explain. I'm gonna check the event details. I should have gotten that sushi at the store when I went to the store today. I should have had it for me. Yeah, Limbus Company? Interesting. Honestly, they are very pretty. I can see. I already like their design already. They're very pretty. Same devs as Lobotomy Corp. Interesting. Oh yeah, I remember Lobotomy Corp. Like, my friend Clover was obsessed with that game too, as well. She was very obsessed with it. Very obsessed. I really like that she would go on, like, full-blown theories with that. Okay. But yeah, guys, can I show you guys, like, my new list of merch stuff, and maybe we can talk about stuff, like, that I want to maybe add to it? Perhaps? Because I wanna make some more merch. Just to kind of fill in some things, just to kind of fill in like other areas that I could like do for my art and stuff like that, and also for the merch shop as well too. So yeah, let me show you guys. Let me show you. They pretty? Yeah, they are pretty. Oh my gosh, pretty, 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 pretty. Okay, here we go. Let me go ahead and get us to the art area, shall we? Pop. And I'm gonna go ahead and hit this. Hi, N. Let's see her. Oh, by the way, guys, when Cita got me the other N plush from her store, it's so tiny. It's a lot smaller than my current N, but the eyes are a lot bigger and the hat has actually like some puff into it. Like it's no longer a flat hat. It now actually has some poof in it. They actually stuffed the hat. Head is no longer empty. It is stuffed with cotton. Okay, ducks. Also, I will admit I'm a little bit out of it today. I did go to sleep very late, but yeah. But yeah, guys. I've been working on so much art, honestly. I've been working on so much art. But I've also been working on getting, and speaking of which, this is one of the bosses I gotta work on at some point. But, I've been working on also doing this lately. So, as you guys can see, I got some new stuff on my Trello stuff for my merch list. And I do have Hollow Knight, Silksong, Deltarune, Undertale. I've already gotten this completed a bit. But I do want to do some other stuff too as well. I do want to do some other stuff as well. Just kind of blanking on it. Just blanking. CSP on. I'm downloading right now because that man, woman, goober. Oh my. another gotcha addiction. I have thought about just changing the Honkai Star Rail channel just to gotcha corner. What's up, Delilah? What's up? You want out? Okay, give me a sec. I have to release the pup. Give me a minute. Want out? Want freedom? Okay, I'll let you out. Be free and cause chaos in the entire world, Delilah. Okay. Alright. Just had to release the pupper because she wanted freedom. I feel like that would be a good change. What? Good change? Like, changing the Honkai Star Rail channel to, just Gacha Corner? So you guys can all talk about your gachas? There was actually a game that we were talking about in the gaming channel, before I entered into stream mode. Does anyone here remember Food Fantasy, out of curiosity? Does anyone here remember Food Fantasy? I was semi-thinking about drawing, like, some small niche, gacha games that I like, which is Food Fantasy for sure. I'm pretty sure my account, though, is dead, unfortunately. I feel like it's deleted. But I was thinking about making, like, some merch for Food Fantasy, even though the character designs are so freaking detailed. Like, let me get them really quick. Also, there is Mulgara's theme. I love it. We'll be working on this one later in a bit. Did they add new characters? Yep, they did. Ah! Found it. Yeah, this is the game that I was obsessed with before I got into the Genshin and Mihoyo Hall, basically. Like, this was the game that I was very obsessed with, honestly, and if Kiki was here, Kiki could definitely tell you that I may or may not have gone crazy. Like, this one actually was my best unit. That was red wine, and then there's steak right here. Funny enough, these two are actually a combo team, actually. They're actually a combo. And I was gonna get Steak's Valentine outfit, but then all of a sudden, like, I forgot to get him. Oh, wow. I know. And then here's Coffee. Look at Coffee. This is like just... Look. He's pretty. So I think my favorite... Himst. I almost poured my wallet on him, but I got him for free. I was very, very close doing it, though. This is Pizza, and I love his VA work, honestly, but his design is also my favorite too. He attacks with his flag, actually. And then there's another form for him, which is the Halloween event one. This one. Yeah. I've been tempted to make some artwork for it, but I just don't know if anyone knows about it. That's what's kind of hesitating me to do it. Plus, also, the designs are detailed, pretty much. I say as I show pizzas, it's not that detailed, but, you know, like, Steaks is detailed, that's for sure. And don't talk to me about red wine, for sure. But yeah, I've been thinking about it. I've been very much thinking about making some artwork for Food Fantasy. I just don't know if anyone would know about it. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get to work on this. I just literally have to just do some shading on this, and then I have to just send it to the client, and then we're good. Oh, fly handle. The tutorial isn't the best, so if there's anything... Always best to help each other's out, you know? Hang on, I have to change the color of this so I can see where it is. But yeah, let me just finish this up really, really quick, because I should have had this done earlier. There we go. Yeah, I put a lot of different Zelda musics today and stuff like that in the track. Because, I'm trying to make sure I don't use Spotify as much. So I think I should have chosen a different one, because this one's gonna make me sleepy, though. But I will. There's just something very hypnotic, though, about Song of Healing. By the way, guys, quick question. If Nintendo were to make a DS library port on the Switch, would you guys be down for that if they did that? But the question is, how would they do that? Because most DS games require 2 screens. And I know that Phantom Hourglass definitely required that. I think I told you guys this story when I was playing the Ocean Temple. Where they said, oh, when the two maps meet, then only the path will be revealed. Like, I think anyone might know this one. It's where you have to transfer a stamp to your map. And I was just getting so frustrated because I just didn't understand what it meant. And then I closed my DS, I waited a few hours, and then I opened it. The stamp was right there on my map, and I'm like, oh, that's what they meant by the 2 maps meeting. Okay, I get it now. But I was so frustrated as a kid. Yes, please. Also, hi, Cypher. Could the one screen be your television, another be your Switch? Yeah, but how would that work, though, with the Switch 2, for example? Because I don't think that they meant... Because I'm curious about that. I'm curious. It would be kind of a little bit upsetty if they did it where, like, oh, just go to home menu and then it will load the thing. But, I don't know. Attachable screen with the top USB-C port, probably. Maybe. Like a motion sensor port thing. see here. I did the same thing. I just closed my DS out of frustration. I was so caught off guard at how I was celebrating. Yeah, like, okay, so I think that me and my family were actually shopping. I don't know for what. Like, we were shopping, like, for groceries or something like that. But I was just so frustrated because for about it was just, like, for going on for a few days. And I was just collecting treasure. I was doing fishing. I was doing all that stuff. But I could not, for the life of me, figure out how to get the dang thing to go onto the map. So I just kind of felt upset that it took me so long to get it, I guess. What's a puzzle in a game that's frustrated you guys out of curiosity? Like, what's a puzzle that has genuinely frustrated you, and then when you got it, you're like, oh, that's how it's done. I forget. Oof. Back in the days when you either figure things out by yourself or you failed. Trying to think of another game puzzle. Got frustrated at the beginning of the Tears of the Kingdom, never did figure it out and play much game because of it. Wait, what happened with the Tears of the Kingdom one? Just curious, if I may ask, Silver. Like, if I may ask, like, what was the thing that frustrated you? Spirit Tracks, my beloved. Floating area is supposed to ride a wing board over the area, put a fan on it, hit it to turn on board and then move. Wait, was was it on like a sort of railway track where there was railway stuff? BOTW and TOTK. Yeah, they can be frustrating a bit sometimes. Like the Zonai equipment, I'll admit, like, I remember a friend like was saying, I really do not like the Zonai stuff. I just don't like it, period. And I'm like, okay. But for me, I like the funny Zonai stuff because it was funny to see what happened. Maybe it's been less than a solid year since I touched it. Oh, wow. I still need to I still need to go back and actually play the game. I played it and then I restarted the entire thing because the one boss that wasn't available until Nintendo patched that. And now I'm like, I went through the entire game and I couldn't complete the Pokedex. And I have to go through it all over again. Rip. Okay. Alright, give me a second. I have to mute. I have not mute. I have to blur it really quick. I have to show text, then I have to also put text on. Hmm. I'll still wait for the Switch 2 to play both of them again, so when beat either game that got both far in. Interesting. Honestly, like, what about the patches, guys? Are you gonna buy, like, well, I don't know if they're patches, the DLC. Are you gonna buy the DLC stuff? Yes or no? What's your opinion on it? What's your opinion? For me, personally, I want to get them because I think that they said it was for, like, extra story stuff. Like, you could hear the characters talking and saying some stuff that you wouldn't normally hear in the story. So that would actually tie in some lore bits I'm thinking of. That are just fun little moments that you would never really know about unless you got it. So I'm thinking about that, maybe. I'm thinking about it. It's only, like, from what I think that they said, about $10. So, Both Zelda games have free upgrades with the NSO membership. Ah, okay. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna send a quick screenshot to McLean and see what he say. So give me a quick second, guys. Give me a quick second. I'm gonna take a quick screenshot to him, and then after that, I will work on print stuff with you guys. Mm-hmm. Okay, just gotta wait for his response. He's offline right now, so yeah, I just gotta quickly just swap something out really quick. Where is the thing that I'm looking for? Okay, I'm gonna close this now so that way I can work on prints with you guys. I'm also gonna close that too, so I can, yeah. Oh, he just said okay, so I gotta export it now. Give me a second. Also, I think one of the getting new Warriors game. The first one was fun, really good from what it showed. Yeah, I actually got I actually was playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity a while ago just to catch up with it because I really wanted to get back into playing Hyrule Warriors and also just, you know, exploring the world itself. Um, I will admit this right now. What I'm going to say might be a spoiler, so if you have not gotten past this point, apologies, but I'm going to say right now. Actually, I'll do scrim in the chat once I finish saying it. Okay, so I'm gonna say it right now. I did not realize that after you finish up the little robots quest, Eggy, as I can remember we called him. Which I know his name is Terrico, but I called him Eggy, basically, like Eggy and then Dark Eggy. That's what we used to call him. I remember, like, I remember saying, wouldn't it be fun to play as Pura and Robbie? They look so cool. Nintendo, why didn't you do this? And then they did it, and I got them. I'm like, oh my god, they're so much fun to play. They're so much fun to play. Ah! We have Age of Calamity, but never played it. It's still wrapped in plastic. Ooh. Also, I'm gonna do a scrim in the chat to let them know. You know. Okay, there we go. Honestly, I think that you guys would have fun with Age of Calamity. It's so much fun. Like, I will admit that it does follow the Breath of the Wild pretty well, but it's a bit different. It's a bit different, you know? It's different. Okay, let me go ahead and export this up really quick so that way he can get his page. Export, multiple page, batch export. Okay, hang on. Give me a second, guys. I gotta do a quick thing. And then we'll get to work on the drawings. I'm kind of in the mood to work on Mulgara's first though, because Mulgara has been a bit more fun. Okay, so while I do this really, really quick, you guys stare at Mulgara. So blur off. Hi Dan, how goes it? We just working on prints. I have like no energy but can't sleep. I've tried. Oh dear. Oh dear. Wait, is this it? I went home early on Friday because I was sick. Oh dear, what happened? Like, did you get caught a flu or something? I've noticed that some people are getting sick again. I don't know, like flu season started early this year, and then it kind of like came back with a vengeance again. It's like, oh, I'm not done with the season. I'm like, buddy, have mercy. Yeah, I need to see what this one was for. I think that this one was for. Okay, hang on. Sorry for waking you up, sis, but how you doing? Wait. I feel like wait, what? A phone? Wait, like a phone? Never played Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Between Worlds discovered. I mean, I will admit this, that for me, personally, if you didn't play Ocarina of Time, or actually, if you didn't play Link Between Worlds, that one is kind of in the timeline. I know that a lot of people, I mean, I'm a diehard for this because I grew up with this game. Ocarina of Time is like my go-to for introductions to new Zelda games. Granted, I don't say you have to play it, but if you did play it, I think that you would like. I think you would. Okay. Give me a second, guys. I gotta quickly make a little invoice thing really quick and stuff. Okay, give me a second. I gotta double check one more thing on this page before I send it to him. I should have done this off stream, but I thought I did and I didn't, so well, here we go. Saku, just go check this. Yeah, and I'll just put it at that price. Yeah, there we go. PayPal, stop it. I'm trying to think things here. I'm doing important calculations. Ay, caramba. Caramba. How are you doing, Dark? How are you doing? You didn't wake me up, Dragon Dad did? What did Dragon Dad wake you up for? Also, guys, I'm trying to do calculations. Okay, and then... I've been having a good time with Repo and stuff. I need to make my Repo PNG tuber. Also, guys, can I ask you guys one thing really quick? Because this actually relates to a goal that I wanted to do. You guys know the About Me, like, you know, like the draw About Me artist, like About Me kind of thing? Uh, um, um, okay, give me a quick sec, guys. I have to just do this thing really, really quick. About Me artist. You know, like that, a meme kind of thing where artists would, and let me fix this up really quick. I'm trying to... Give me one quick sec. I'm trying to do so many things a little bit right now. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Okay. I don't know what you mean by shit about me artist. So people would do like this thing where it's like, oh, here's my likes, here's my dislikes, here are my tools, here's like probably like, you know, my nationality, etc. thing. They would do that all on a drawing board. But lately I've been seeing this one where it's called the artist starter pack where they draw themselves and what's the stuff that they start out with basically. Like what's your starter pack as you as an artist? And I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to do that as my about me goal, you know? Because I had a goal set for the year that I draw my about me thing. But I've been seeing, let me find it really quick. I think I liked one person's artwork really quick about it. I think I did. Did I? No, I didn't. Hang on. Like, I know people have been doing it as like a way that's like because like a lot of like AI thing lately going on, but I know that people are doing it like as in a way that has been saying, "Heck AI, we're making my own pack right now, my own starter pack." Like here's one person right here that did it. Hang on, like this. Like they make like that, and then they make like a little pack basically, like a little bit. Whereas there's another one going around that has been around for quite some time. Like the meet the artist one. Like hang on. Like this, basically, right here. So yeah, like there's this one where it's the meet the artist one, but then there's this one where it's like starter pack artist basically, and I find that kind of cool, and I kind of want to do it. Last time I made one of those was pre-transition. It's been many years. Yeah, but I've never actually done it before. I've never done it. I've never done it at all in my entire time as an artist, honestly. I've never ever done it. But I kind of want to do it because it's been staring at me in the face, like saying, "Are you gonna do it?" I'm like, I kind of do, but at the same time, I kind of don't know if I'm self-worth anxiety is just going down the drain. You know, can I do it? You know, kind of thing. But yeah, guys, this is Mulgara right here, and I really, really wanted to draw that one for sure. I was talking about it with Dark in the entire in the server while we were hanging out. No, no, of course you can do it. Yeah, I know I can do it. I know I can. Like, I know I can. It just, brain cell in the back of my brain is like, you can't do it. I'm like, shut up. Heck out of here, imposter syndrome. I'm taking the wheel, not you, you know? Actually, what if we did that? Also working on pranks today, guys. That'd be good. Yeah, let me do that. I want to do that. Let's do that. Let's double project ourselves today. Double project today. Because I finished my comm work, at least majority of it, and I might work back on more of it later in a bit. But I want to actually kind of work on this a bit. Let me just grab the oranges and stuff. And also because since we're working on this one, I'm gonna pull up that song really quick. Mulgara music, where are you? I'm putting this on repeat because Braincell wants to listen to it while I work on this. Good, I'm recording. I drew this on the wrong layer. Oh shoot. What I want to do is I want to. Can I tell you guys one thing that I kind of found funny about when I was working on this a bit? When I was thinking about the Boss Rush series, I've made a rule that in my Boss Rush series, if there's something that's going on in each part, I have to make sure that I follow through with that. Like, if you guys noticed, in the Helmarock King, I drew it with the Skull Hammer. And then with the Goma, I drew him with the grappling hook, or at least the rope with the grappling hook. I want to make it like a rule that in this series that I'm working on, this Boss Rush series, that the weapon that is used to fight against the monster has to be shown somewhere in the picture. So for Mulgara, it's the hookshot, basically. Which I should get a reference for that because the hookshot is different in Windmaker than it is in every other place. I gotta sneeze. Oh no. Meh. But yeah, I'm trying to do my best to crush my Bad thought bug. I've been trying to crush the bad thought bug lately because I just don't want to. I don't want to let like the train slow down. If you know what I mean. Like it's okay to be nervous, but I don't want to be so nervous all the time. I also somehow realized that whenever I work on these, I tend to kind of paint them a bit, which is very funny if you think about it. Because I don't normally do painting and stuff. We're gonna listen to this song on repeat until I finish the color setups. Wait, you don't hear it? Okay, there we go. I saw that it was a bit lower than normal. I was like, wait a minute, that's different right there. Let me fix that. I kind of just want to listen to this on repeat while I work on this. So, sorry guys, you guys are gonna hear it on repeat just for a little bit. And by a little bit until I get this, fully, like, set up. Like, this is just, like, me test coloring right now. And I know it's not bright in the dungeon for this, but I'm gonna adjust it so that way there's like a glow that's coming up above, and then we'll have it like that, yeah. Okay, this is gonna be a weird thing to look up right now, but what is the color of this thing's tongue? Do I think it's like a blue, I think, or is it a purple? Okay, wait, so it is like a purplish. Okay, there we go. And now I just gotta draw our boy, the myth, the legend, the poor child that was sent into this adventure. Okay, I kind of like that. Like, guys, can I ask you guys something like this? If Link wasn't there, do you guys still think this would look cool? Because like, look how cool it looks already. I'm already liking this. Okay, let's go ahead and get this party started. Also, guys, did you guys know something? Apparently Calais Damos can actually be killed with the Forest Haven water, and I had no idea until now, until after I looked it up. I was like, hold up, this thing can be killed with the forest water from the Deku Tree area. But it takes longer than like 20 minutes to even get there. I kind of want to whenever we get a chance to play during not during Zelda here on stream, the Waymaker one. I want to try that, and I want to see if that actually is true. Like, I legit want to see if that is actually true. Okay, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and like get this thing drawn up now. Okay, so you have a wing on that side, sir, and you have a wing on this side. Okay. I'm gonna play one more time, and then we'll like switch different songs after this. I also want to kind of make a bet. I think I can finish this print today. I'm semi thinking I can finish this today. I sketched it today, and now we're doing final sketch. I think I can finish this today. Part of me is feeling like that right now. Oh, welcome back from the ad break, guys. I will admit that this boss in general did terrify me though as a kid. Not because of like its sheer size or something like that. It's mainly because of the quicksand mechanic that goes on with this boss. Because if you stay in the sand for too long, you actually sink into the sand. And I'm like, oh no, I don't want this. I don't like this. I don't like it at all. That was my biggest fear when fighting this boss because I was worried. I was worried if it wasn't the boss that was gonna take me out, it was gonna be the quicksand basically. Because again, you sink into the sand if you stay still. So it did kind of encourage you to move around, but it still freaked me out though as a kid. Mm-hmm. Okay. Was there any bosses that scared you guys as kids? Just curious, when you guys fought video game bosses in general? Like, it wasn't being like the mechanic of it or something like that? Was there something about that? I haven't drawn in a long time. I'm gonna draw with you tonight. Okay. If you guys want to just chill out and hang out, that's okay. Again, if I can just be like the voice in the background or just have like be your DJ, I hope that I can. I do want to add some more Zelda songs after this though, especially. The Bible boss and Linked Past was gross. Oh yeah, that thing was disgusting. Wait, which one? Just curious, which one? Because I know there was a jellyfish one, and I know that there was also a one in the swamp. Was it in the well or in the swamp? I do not remember. Okay, quick question. Which color do you remember? Do you remember if it was green or was it... Okay, was it green or red? Because the one in the the one in the water well was red, whereas the one in the swamp was green. I don't think it was red. Okay, yeah, then it was a swamp one. That was the swamp one. And the swamp dungeon just kind of sucked. I did not like it. It got me so confused because you would see the boss room on the other side of a wall, and I would constantly, for so long, think, oh, I have to blow up the wall. No, that's not exactly what you to do. You have to literally just find your way around. I'm like, no, there's a wall to break here. And my sister's like, no, we have to go this way. I'm like, and she would just shoot, you do not want to fight your Navi. I know what I'm talking about. And I'm like, ah. Okay, this is strange to say, but I kind of just want to not put that cut there. Here we go. I will admit this though, I don't know if there were any favorite bosses of mine in Spirit Tracks though. Like, I would say the Demon Train boss fight would probably work, but I don't know about any other iconic boss fights in Spirit Tracks. Hmm. I feel like that even though people don't like this game for the Zelda DS stuff, at least some people don't like it. I like it still. Phantom Hourglass, I do think had some really iconic bosses, like the Courage Temple. That one definitely I feel like is iconic. The Ghost Ship, Dead Man's Volley also was pretty iconic in my opinion. I want to say Bellum's fight was also pretty iconic as well, considering for what he did. Hmm. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave that there for right there. The hard part about this boss is that I have to do somewhat of a symmetrical kind of thing with him, but I also have to kind of mix it up a little bit, you know? Damn it. Wait, am I making a mistake already? Wait, these things can bend? I was never able to play the multiplayer. How was it though? How was it playing the multiplayer in Phantom? 'Cause I never got a chance to play it as often, honestly. Because I don't know, most of the people or most of the school people that I would talk to that had DSs and stuff, they were mostly more interested in like they were more interested in like Pokemon and stuff like that. But I never got a chance to play the Phantom Hourglass multiplayer stuff. Also, if it required Wi-Fi, I did not have that at the time. Though I do remember playing I know this game is a meme at this point now. Triforce Heroes. I do remember playing the online version of Triforce Heroes honestly a lot. And that one was pretty fun. Save for the trolls that would be rude though. Mhm. Mm. There we go. Okay, now to make this a little bit easy on myself. There we go. I'm just kind of offsetting these just off by a bit. Yeah, Mulgara's long, so I can kind of do this a bit. Like, he's just kind of snaking around Link right here. We're gonna save that for ref, and then... Ooh, even without color right there, that screen, that's okay, like that sketch looks so good right now. Oh my gosh, yes, 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 yes. Yes. You didn't require Wi-Fi. The way it was, one player was Link while the other three controlled three phantoms. The player would play with... Ah, yeah, but didn't it require that every single person required a, I don't know if it was, again, my memory is not too best. Didn't it require that the other people had to have the game as well too? I think? Or was that part of the Link download play? Let's see here, just double checking some things, just getting some more reference to this thing. Nope, it used download play. Huh, I thought that for the longest time it required that you had to have an other card. Huh. Well then. I could have asked people to play then. Oh snap. Okay, there we go. Now I just gotta figure out how to draw good old Link. A lot of DS games we played had download play. Ah, okay. Then maybe I'm just having bad memory about it then. Maybe. Hmm. But I thought that for sure that we had to have another cartridge with it or something like that. Also, guys, before I draw a link here, take a look at this. Doesn't this look so cool already? It's already coming out really, really good, and I'm loving it already. I might change the direction of where those horns are right there. Hmm. Because like one thing I do want to have it be is that the sand is kind of spraying in the viewer's face a bit. But I will be honest though, I do kind of want to have Mulgara fully shown in this. I'm not really happy that part of the what do you call it? Part of the mouth is kind of taken out of it. Maybe if I squish it a bit. Maybe, but then Mulgara's supposed to be big though. He's supposed to be huge. G and my brothers played a lot of N64 GameCube and DS games. Oh yeah, same with me and CJ. We played like a lot of GameCube games, especially. It was a lot of fun to play the GameCube games. Like that was the one that we played the most common. The Game Boy games we played. Does anyone here remember like the Four Swords where you play with four different links and you have to try and collect as many fortunes as possible? That was the one that we played a lot. Hmm. Hmm. I really want to get this to work. What do you guys think right here? Because, like, this would be 8.5 by 11. I could move Mulgara just a little bit over here. Maybe, and then just have Link stay right there, and it would still kind of work. Because I want to make it look like Mulgara's diving, or like, not diving, flying out of the sand, basically. We did play Four Swords on the GameCube, though. The one where you have, the Game Boy is connected to the GameCube, right? You okay, Sus? You got this, okay? Yeah, GameCube you could connect to GBA. There was even sometimes you could, if you got a special part for the GameCube, you could actually play your Game Boy games on it. So then we didn't play together. Like, hang on, let me find it really, really quick. Because there was two Four Swords games. There was the Four Swords Adventure, and then there was the Four Swords for GBA. So give me a second. Yeah, and there was a clear difference in style for each one. So this was the Four Swords for GBA, specifically strictly GBA. So mainly just watched Hedgie watch record, but we only had one GBA. Yeah, it required so for the GameCube version. So this is the Game Boy version specifically, but for the GameCube version for Four Swords, let me get it really quick. I saw it right here. Yeah, for the GameCube version of Four Swords specifically, in order to play as each Link or a different Link for each character, you had to hook up a Game Boy with this specific attachment to the GameCube, and that way, whenever you would play, you could then play that. The one with the Link to the Past bundle. Yeah, so the one with the this one right here is the one with the Link to the Past bundle, whereas this one right here is specifically the one for the GameCube. And that one you had to hook up a empty Game Boy, no cartridge in it whatsoever. Start up your game, and then you would play whenever you would play on the overworld, you would play up here. You would see all your characters right there, but there would be like little windows right there to show your character. But to see the inside of the world, like the housing or the caves and stuff like that, you would see this on this GBA. That's how you would do it. I got my GBA very late in its time. I didn't get any cool peripherals for it. No wonder I knew about this game. Yeah, like it was a very particular type of style of game because let me find it really, really quick. Yeah, let me find a video really quick of it, really quick. Let me just make sure my thing is mute first. Is it? Chrome is. Okay. Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, okay, so I found it. Can you give me a second? Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna show you guys really, really quick. So this one right here, um, this one right here is the one where you'd play if you were playing on the Game Boy, and that one would require you to attach your Game Boys together with a very specific link cable. It was a very, very weird setup, but that was the way that you would play the characters and stuff. Each person would have their own link to play as, and you would see it on your Game Boy. So we're looking currently at a Green Link's perspective, and if we had the other Game Boy views of the other links, we would see that from their perspective. However, because this one was strictly for Game Boy, they made a version where it was GameCube. And as you can see right here, this is what you would see on your Game Boy if you were playing with the Game Boy controller. Yeah. So the Game Boy functioned both as like I want to say as, in a sense I could put it, like kind of like a halfway point to being a controller slash console in a sense at the same time. Because it could play a console game, but you had to have the connection for it specifically. Yeah. So in order to play Four Swords, altogether, you have to have 4 Game Boys, or just a Game Boy for each person. Oh, and make sure that they're charged because the charging port was on the back of this connection thing. So if your Game Boy died mid-game, that's it. You'd be stuck. You'd be very, very stuck. So yeah, it was a time. It was a time, honestly, and it was actually a really, really cool change in technology too, as well. I had the brick though. I had the brick of a Game Boy. I had the Game Boy brick. Hmm. I think that my first Game Boy was the Game Boy SP, and then later down the line at a Goodwill or something like that, I found the Game Boy brick. What was your guys' first Game Boy game? Just curious. I think that my first Game Boy game, it had to be like a Pokemon game, and then we found out about the Four Swords game, and that would say it was game over. Outside of Hetchy and my brothers, we had nobody else to play with during that time. Yeah, me and CJ were the only ones who could play with each other, basically. So yeah, I had the original Game Boy with a green and black screen, and my first game was Kirby, and we're back. And Dinosaur Story. Oh, that's so cute. I'm trying to remember what other Kirby games that there were on the Game Boy. I'm trying to remember. Hmm, Kirby's Dream Land. Ah. Oh wait, no, yeah, Kirby and Crystal Shards was on N64. I forgot about that. So that one was a good game. I think we started a playthrough a while ago, and then I didn't ever finish it. I only remember, but I think of Wario Land. Ooh. played a Wario game in my life, actually. I've heard that they're like party games, personally. That's what I think that they have said. I think. Can't really recall, though. And most of the Wario games I've been seeing lately, whenever I look up a Wario game, it looks like a party game. I won't lie though, right now, it's so hard for me not to accidentally drop myself in this, because, the flip came from somewhere. It came from a specific game, and I think you guys can kind of tell which one it came from. I think though, if I recall, you can do either or temple. Like, I think if I remember correctly. Hi, Kilobitten! Welcome on in! How you doing? Welcome on in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome on to the stream. Greetings from the garden. Ooh, you from the garden. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on to the stream. If this is your first time here, my name is Shichiwaki Kisa. I'm your local up in the woods. Here's P1 HP. And I draw art. I play games. I do all sorts of different things. So yeah, I'm gonna switch the song because this one's kind of sleepy. I like the song, but it's a bit too sleepy for me. You know, you guys came with the blast, so why not? This one. Now they're all party games, but Wario World and Wario Land were story-based. Interesting! How was the stream, though, Kilobin? How was it? How was it? What were you guys up to doing? What were you guys up to doing? Let me see here. What were you doing? What were you doing? Working on a VTuber commission? Oh! And your comp sheet? Neither are done. I can't really show whips of either last. Unless you really want me to show my comp sheet. Okay. It's okay, it's okay. If you want to share another piece of artwork, that's perfectly fine. If you want to share something else, I don't mind. If you want to share something else, of course. I'm actually, I actually just finished working on a comm myself on stream. And now we're working on prints. I may or may not have been convinced to work on this because of a specific, game series coming back to the console of the Switch. Totally wasn't pressure for it. Totally. Nice. I do have another artwork. I anticipate this and grab the finished piece. I have this guy. Yee! If you want to share another artwork again, like, you're perfectly fine to share another artwork, of course. No pressure. No pressure. Okay. But yeah, let me know first before you share, because again, Nightbot will get cranky, and we don't want Nightbot getting cranky. Wait! Ah! I didn't get too from it. Nightbot! Rude! Hang on. I gotta let Nightbot know that you're friendly. Nightbot, Kilobitten's friend, okay? We're not going to snipe Kilobitten, okay? Thank you. Nightbot gets very, very cranky. Oh wait, I think that you came in the other day with us. I think that you did. Hang on, let me see this. Yo! Hold up. Guys, check this out. Look at this! This looks so good! Oh my gosh! And also the detail in the armor is chef kiss with the line art. I love this. This looks so good. Oh my gosh. Respectfully speaking, I want to eat your line art. I want to eat it, and I want to also just nibble in the colors too. This looks so good! Ah! Again, guys, please go check out Kilobitten. Please do. Please do. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just want to nibble on your line art. Like, I love the difference in the shadows and everything. Oh my gosh. I have another one too if you want to see if that's a fake book cover. I can allow one more if you'd like. Yeah, one more. I can share one more. If we can get one more permit for Kilobitten, that would appreciate it. Still, thank you for sharing though. Yeah, we're working on right now some prints at the moment. Again, it's because of like the Wind Waker series. Had the two. Okay, let me get you that really quick. I hope I'm typing this in right. Okay, yeah, one more permanent link and then you're good. Yo! Oh wait, this is the one that you showed me the other time. This is the other one that you showed me a while ago. All of the different hand poses and stuff. Oh yeah, you did a lot of color stuff with this one, honestly. It's really tough to get the colors to work just right sometimes, but you did really, really good with this. And I like the glow right here on the hand, because the hand's all ghost-like as well, too. And it's showing that right here on the hair, and also on the skin. Everything is, like, just matching up on stuff. It's looking so good. This looks so, so freaking good. You did really, really good job! Thank you for sharing! Again, guys, people check out Kilobitten. Please, please do, okay? They work really, really hard, and they do awesome art. I like sneaking in on their streams and seeing their stuff. Definitely go check them out. But yeah, we're working on some prints right now because Nintendo showed us that we're gonna have GameCube coming back, and they also are bringing back one of my childhood memories. So every time I see a VTuber I want to aggressively pet. I mean, I do have a pet already. Oh my gosh. But yeah, like honestly, we're working on this, and I think that the origin of my floof for my Sona when I draw myself is kind of shown in this, because I'm trying my best just not to accidentally draw myself. I forgot how big the hand is in this model. Head pets! All the head pets! But yeah, we're working on this right now, and this is a Mulgara from Wind Waker, who is basically long wormy boy. Long worm that will eat you if you're not careful. So, yeah, we're working on that right now, and I'm hoping that I can get these all done. Because I actually applied to another con recently. I actually applied to 2 of them. The other one that I applied to, unfortunately, didn't get back to me, and I'm guessing that they just said no. Not in, so yeah. But I kind of want to work on these so I can get these done and stuff. Star, I like the vibe. Yeah, I do a lot of my sketching first. Like, okay, actually, this is the thing, actually. I do all of my sketching on a different panel or a different folder. This has all the stuff that we worked on in December and stuff in November. I didn't actually finish with this one at some point. But I might change this. Oh, that is so many thumbs. Yeah, I have a lot. Yeah, I already finished up all of these. All of these are up on my Instagram, actually. They're up on my Instagram and on my Blue Sky. So you can see all of these right here, except for this one, because I didn't finish that one. But, yeah, I completed, I think it was 24-ish, 24-something prints. I did 30 designs, and then I did about 24 of them. I want to finish up this one at some point, but I want to redraw a little bit. 24? Yeah. I got some Majora's Mask ones right here. I'm actually gonna make a Majora's Mask boss rush soon. Like, I've been really, like, back in the day when DeviantArt was still a thing, there was this one artist that I liked a lot. They did like a boss rush series. Unfortunately, they deleted their account, so I can't see it anymore. But I've been inspired to do boss rush drawings lately. I've been really, really inspired with it. Don't forget to rest your hands. Yeah, I just do these in quick snips, and then I just, like, relax for the rest of the day afterward. I'm gonna try and see if I can finish up 2 of them, but I think I'll just work on this one, because this one requires a lot of detail to it. So this one is Calidemos from Forbidden Woods, I think it is, if I remember correctly. But I learned something very interesting. This little guy. What is it, Delilah? ¿Qué pasa? Delilah, you have intel to share? I see, sweetheart, I see. If you heard doggo borks, that's my doggo. Yeah. But yeah, this little demon, apparently you can kill it with H2O, you can kill it with water. And I had no idea until this day because I looked it up on the wiki and it said, oh, alternatively, if you don't want to deal with it and get eaten all the time, just knock it down from the sky and then hit it with the forest water. So that's gonna be made into a small little funny thing, of course, eventually. But yeah, there's a rule that I have for this series though, is that I'm gonna have it for each item, and like each item the boss is weak to, it's gonna be present somewhere in the series for this. So Link has Boomerang right here, and for this one, he's gonna have the hook shot in his hand. but, but yeah, Kilobit, and if you do need to get going, wait and run, relax as well too yourself, feel free to do so, okay? I'll take good care of your community as well too, okay? I just really like drawing Zelda stuff. I like rambling about it. Hmm. Let's see here. Okay. Also, I made sure to make sure that the time lapse function was on for this because unfortunately that dungeon meshi, for those that saw my Insta and a little bit on my Blue Sky, I talked about how there was a print in question that doesn't have a time lapse for it. It was the dungeon meshi one. I'm still sad about it to this day because I really, 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 really wanted to show how I did the drawing for that, but yeah. There we go. Oh, oh, come on in. I hope I say it right. Set Salon Ether. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Also, hi, Cryo. Hiyo, things are going well. Things are going good, honestly. I'm just trying to make sure I get Link's face right and also get the pose and stuff that I have ready for him. Cause he's gonna be running around through the sand, so I have to draw him. I think if I recall, you can do either the Wind Temple or the Earth Temple first. If I recall, you can choose which temple you can do first. But I have been told that no, you gotta do the Earth Temple first and then do the Wind Temple second. Which is very strange, because I remember very clearly that you could do either one. I just know the ones that you couldn't switch before was Dragon Roost and Deku, and then of course the God's Tower. I know that. Hmm. Heck are you, Onyx? Also, Onyx, what do you think? I'm just being pelted by owls today. You know what? You guys are gonna be basically like pillows basically after stream. I just sleep on top of your heads. That's actually whatever happens to any of my plushies. The boards have been free. Ah! We'll gear up. Uh-huh. I also found a cool remix today for it. Speaking of which, because I can, ow. Where is it? 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 Oh, here it is. Here we go. Found it. This one was made by Comm. It was put up like about a week ago, I think it was. Let's see here. By the way, quick question to Onyx, just curious, and to anyone else to play Windmaker. I really want to know right now, um, if my theory was true, because I feel like that I could fight against the Wind boss before I fought against the Earth Temple boss. Like, can you? I forget. Yee! I hope you have a wonderful day, okay, Caliban? And again, thank you for coming, okay? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Mm. Okay, I'm gonna look this up really, really quick because I am curious if you have to do the Earth Temple first and then do the Wind Temple second. I'm gonna go before E2 of that. But you can do Wind Temple apparently from what people are saying. So I'm gonna leave it that the regular shield is in the in this one. So yeah, let me get it really quick. Actually, no. No, I'll have it be the mirror shield. No, wait. No. Mm. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I did want to change it with the other shield, but I also saw there was more people saying you can, but it's randomized, so more often than not, people will do the Earth Temple and then do the Wind Temple. But also just that, you don't necessarily need the Mirror Shield, but people tend to have it with them whenever they're playing against Mulgara, so. Eh. No, wait. The shield would be on his other arm right here. Okay, you know what? This Wind Waker Link is ambidextrous. Wait, how does Link hold it? Oh, that's how, okay. I smell food. Mm. Hi, Bane! Oh my gosh, you're almost at a 100 streak. Holy crow. That means you can get yourself an owl soon. Another one, I know! And another one, and another one. Okay, part of me is thinking, what if I just don't, draw his shield? What if the shield's in the back instead? Same with the sword. And Oh yeah, by the way, guys, Bane's birthday is on Wednesday. I'm gonna do a short stream that day. Over, Bane's having a birthday celebration, a level up celebration. Hee. Can we just pin that, by the way, at the top? Thank you. There you go. I'm also in my. Are we gonna have a mod battle now? I wonder. Quick idea, Shuji. What? Unmod Bane. Message. That way you can't delete the pain. Should I though? Let's see here. Hey Bane, I got a present for you. It's on your birthday. You'll become shiny. You'll have a shiny sword. How do I do this again? Yeah, Bane, spoiler alert. My birthday gift to you, is shiny sword. Okay, there we go. Yeah, guys, just go give Bane some love on the throne. Did you actually? Maybe. In exchange, shiny diamond for a bit. You get shiny for a bit. There you go. Back to the VOD. Well, I mean, you told me to do it. What? You said to do it. You said to do it. Hey, Shuji, I got a good idea. Unmod Bane. Okay, I did it. There you go. Never forced you to do it. No! I want to. You're getting the unhappy meal. Oh, come on! You know that was an accident, okay? Hmm. Huh? Buddy, you... And you know I can't do anything on my end because of my darn... Heck you. Echo you. Oh, frick you! Don't! Love you too, you hack. Maybe I should just make a little medal for the little gumdrop owls, like saying, I got banned. I don't know. Just for Onyx. Still your fault. Listen, it was an accident, you know it! I didn't think it was actually gonna work. Oh my gosh. I know, okay? Listen, I thought that I would not work on you, but it did, okay? Why am I just tempted to make, like, this little guy right here? Guys, you wanna know what I'm tempted to make this guy look like on this side? Like, the small little Mulgeras? You guys wanna know what I'm thinking about making for the little background one? What if I just did this? I don't know, I just kinda wanna do something derpy and silly. I do gotta ask, though, one quick question. What was your guys' favorite boss from Twilight Princess, out of curiosity? Because I do know that that one is definitely coming back soon onto the Wii U. No, Wii U, the Switch. Too. My bad. Why I say Wii U? The Wii U is a dead The Wii U is a dead console. Um. So I gotta ask, what was your guys' favorite boss from Twilight Princess? Out of curiosity, because while it did terrify me, the eel underwater, like the Tweely Morpha eel. That one was definitely a good boss fight, although it scared me how you had to enter the boss room, though. Mm-hmm. Okay, almost done. Okay, there we go. Just trying to make sure I get the right colors for this and stuff. Mm. There we go. I really like how this is coming out. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. The hard part's gonna be the line art because I have to really figure out what I'm gonna be doing with the line art in general because there's a lot of thick line art here and there's also a lot of thin line art going on. It's gonna be tough to figure it out. Alright, but I think I'm gonna take a small little break right now, guys. Just get myself some food and some water as well, too. So if you guys have been drawing alongside with me, gaming, or doing anything along the lines of that, please feel free to get on up and walk around and touch your arms, your leggies, and such, so you can get the blood flowing through your body. Alright, I'll be right back in a little bit. Probably about like 10-ish or so minutes while I get myself some food. Okay? Okay? So I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright? Okay. BRB! And I love how as we go on BRB, the song for this boss shows up. Oh well. Okie dokes, guys, I'm back. Got myself a banana and a fig bar to tide me over until I have to cook dinner. So, we're having pasta. I was talking over with CJ what does she want for dinner because CJ's not feeling well. So, I'm gonna cook dinner. And I was thinking, what if I cook spaghetti and meatballs, but I make the meatballs from ground meat that we have in the freezer. So, letting that defrost right now. Is there anything that you guys like to season your meatballs? Just curious. What? Just curious for spaghetti and stuff. Hi, Dark. Also, guys, I was semi-thinking if I can get the color basing done for the plant boss for Calidemos. Maybe I can give it a shot and play a little bit or try to play. Actually, we're gonna give it a shot right now, actually. I'm taking a risk. Let's see if stream will hold up. No, actually... Is it strange, guys? I want to play a little bit of Monster Hunter or try to, maybe? Is it strange that I want to? I use Papunko in my meatballs. I usually use seasoning from the packets in the store Italian, I guess. Oh, you like to put panko in the meatballs? I tried to make meatballs last time, but CD told me that they made them kind of like a meat sauce a bit afterward because they kind of came apart. Does the panko help keep them together? Just curious. Actually, no. I'm not gonna nuke my computer. No. I want to try and see if Monster Hunter will work on my computer on stream, but I don't know. Is it strange to say I'm a little bit scared to see that if it's gonna blow up my computer? They've never really fallen apart, so I guess so. Maybe. Yeah, because the ones that I made last time, I just really like rolled the meat up and made them into meatballs, but they kind of came apart. I need it. Okay. Guys, hear me out. Hear me out when I say this right now. I just want to try and see if Monster Hunter will load on my computer while streaming. I mean, full detonation unlikely becoming a short-term space heater. Would you guys be chill if I just give it a shot just to see to see if it is? Because if it is, then maybe I might play some Monster Hunter on Saturday with you guys. Maybe if that's the case. Because I would like to stream Monster Hunter and I would like to play Monster Hunter with you guys. Yeah, go for it. Okay, if it goes well, I guess I'll play a little bit of Monster Hunter because I want to try and do these half-half things. I've been seeing other people do them, half-half streams where first part of the stream they'll do one thing, the other part of the stream they'll do another thing, like kind of reward themselves. So I want to see if my computer can handle it. Alright, let me put that over there. Okay. Let me just check my RAM usage really quick. I'm also closing this behemoth of a file. Alright. I want you to tell me, guys, if anything happens on your end on the stream. I just want to know how it looks on your end, basically, when I do this. So give me a second. I'm gonna move this down here. I just want to see how it goes. Okay, if it crashes stream, then I guess that means that okay, you gotta wait. Here I go. Will it crash the stream? Find out if we will survive. Let's see here. Let me just adjust this that way. Waiting for Monster Hunter to load. Why are you trying to break your stream? I'm just trying to see if it can work, okay? Okay? I just want to see if it will work. Come on. I mean, if my computer tanks, then I can figure out what the problem is, right? Shake of the elf! Why the shake of the elf? I'm trying to get the thing to work! Oh god, my CPU. Oh god, oh god. Computer? Oh gosh, okay, I'm turning off Monster Hunter. She was going like a 3 frames per second. Okay, I'll turn it off, I'll turn it off! Oh gosh, task manager. So what have I learned? Monster Hunter and stream don't go well together on my PC. Oh god, OBS, no. Guys, stop, stop, stop! Oh god, this was a mistake. This was a mistake. It's almost like there's someone here. Okay, I'm alive now, I'm alive! Who knew this? Okay, listen, I knew what I was getting myself into, okay, okay? I just wanted to see if I could do it, okay? I just wanted to see if I could make it work, because I literally turned it down to nothing. Okay? One day I'll be able to stream Monster Hunter, one day. Alright, I guess we're going back to work. Computer's like, nuh-uh, you gotta finish up this. Come on, guys, listen. You would do the same thing too if you were in my boat, wouldn't you? Hi, Nat, how goes it? He does miss 3 frames per second. Wait, guys, how bad was it? Does someone have a clip of it? Just curious, does someone have a clip of it? How bad was it? I mean, if they put Monster Hunter on Switch 2, I'll stream it from PC on there. God, if they put it on Switch 2, I will be going feral. Because my dad got me the game, you know, and I want to play it and stuff, so yeah. Going good, just been feeling weak, my sleep schedule's been off, oof. Guys, I'm gonna hold you guys like this, okay? Just for rest of stream. Clip, but really nothing would miss with Pixel, you, and Willow. Oh gosh. Hey Jay, how goes it? Yeah, it's been going good, it's been going good. I tried to load up Monster Hunter and, well, that didn't go out too well. That kind of, I need to get something done about my PC and stuff. It's tough. I just want to play a PC game, but can't play a friend one. I do want to play. I do want to play Monster Hunter though with you guys. Probably like after stream, maybe like after I make dinner and stuff for family. Hmm. Okay. Oh yeah, guys. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I just noticed you hugging Willow. Yeah, I can hug you guys. I can hug you guys. This is actually you guys. Willow is the one that's next to me, so it could be a Willow clone. You guys do. Funny enough, even though there's different colored willows or gumdrop forms, the first form of an owl actually normally is a light blue owl, actually. So it's you guys, actually. Hi there, Dip. How goes it? How goes it? Welcome on in. Hmm. When you guys first hatch from your egg, more often than not, you guys are usually light blue. And then you guys can change color to what you guys want to. Sometimes it happens earlier, sometimes it happens later, so yeah. How goes it, Dip? How goes it? Okay. Gosh, I really like how this is coming out. But I feel like it's missing something. Hmm. Can anyone tell me what you guys think? What do you guys think it's missing? It's missing something, but I can't tell. Not sure what. Hmm. Hmm. Link's eye color? Link doesn't have an eye color in Mimicker. I'm just talking about the background overall, specifically. I'm trying to think. Or something. Maybe contrast between the monster and the background. Let me see, like, let me go ahead and do the grayscale effect. Let's see how it looks. Thinking that, yeah. Ooh, hang on. Hi, Hedge! Like maybe if I made the background darker and then that would help it. They do look semi-samey a little bit. Oh god, that looks terrifying right there. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah, this is just the test. This is just the base test painting, so this isn't the official thing how it's gonna look. But I still have to add the background effects to it too. I'm just looking around. Wait, aren't there like big bricks that are surrounding this battle arena? I think there is, isn't there? I think that there's big, um, there's something here. Mm, I think that that looks good. Um, just gotta figure out the background still, because the background is what's really, really getting me upset. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the boss room really, really quick. Hmm. Also, Hedgie, how are you doing, by the way? How about you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Jahala's room is somewhat there. Hang on, I'm gonna look up something on YouTube. Ooh, baked potatoes. Ooh, I have a potato left. I could probably make some big. I could probably make like a half-baked potato, like a baked potato for me and CD to split. Maybe I could. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna look at this video really quick and see how the fight is. Hang on, I'm gonna look at this video. We're gonna look at this really quick and see what I'm missing. So here's what the picture looks like right now, but I'm trying to figure out what I'm missing. There's something missing in this, and it's driving me nuts. So let's see if we can spot it together really quick in this. We analyzing. And let me turn on Malgara's theme because I'm totally not addicted to its soundtrack. Yeah, this one. Okay, let's see here. How about the shoot? I'm doing pretty good. I finished up sketching up two prints. One is this boss fight right here, and then there's another one which is in the Decatry area. So let's see this. What am I missing from this? Just trying to figure out the differences that I'm trying, not differences, but like the thing I'm missing for this that's really keeping it from exploding. It has sand coming off of it. Maybe I could do that. Wait. Hmm. Okay, what's keeping this from working really, really well? Streaks go burr. Oh my gosh, so many streaks! Wait, there are huge bricks. There are huge bricks in the boss battle area. Yep, and that's what happens if you get too close to that thing. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so what it looks like, honestly, it looks like I'm missing, like, the sand falling from it. And it looks like I'm also missing, like, the bricks that are in the boss battle. Yeah, that looks like what I'm missing. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna stop now watching this. Hmm. Okay, and then what if I... I've been told a little bit sometimes that my process for doing things sometimes is kind of like similar to painting a bit, which is kind of funny a little bit because um I did do painting a bit here and there when I was in college, but I didn't do it a lot. Yeah, when it comes to like soft shades and stuff like that, I do like a lot of painting-ish kind of things. It's kind of funny. Hmm. All I gotta say though is this, that if Link has asthma, honestly, this would be horrible. Favorite boss, but I would not want to fight it because asthma, honestly. Okay, and then if I take this... What do you guys think? You guys can see everything? I think everything can be seen. I mean, it looks like it can. Then I just need to add the scale textures on here. And then I just gotta do all the line arting and stuff. Okay, let me go ahead and grab the other one. Okay, I'm gonna first draw the inside of the flower really, really quick. Though I need to get a picture of that, so... Google, I call upon me. Trying to get a good reference of the flowers inside so that way I can know what I'm doing. I will admit this though, that Calidemos was kind of the most annoying boss in my opinion. It's not really my favorite, but I can't say that I didn't that it's not a good boss. It is a good boss, but it was not really my favorite for a few reasons because specifically the animations that Link does when he attacks um it takes too long for you to get out of the flower, so either way you're gonna get caught by the flower. And while it does say yes, you can use bombs, you don't get bombs until you meet Tetra. So how does one get bombs to use this thing? You know? Hi, Bonnie. How goes it? Matt! Bonnie, you threw a seed at her. You threw fight. Hat. Matt! How are you doing, Bonnie? Matt! I see. So this is all for every. How you doing, Bonnie? Though, how you doing? Guys, you definitely go check out Bonnie. They're a very, very cool bean. Matt! Go check out Bonnie. They're cool bean. Chilling, I'm tired of it, to be honest. Oh. I'm trying to... Bye. You chilling and a bit tired? Oof. We worked on this a bit earlier, Bonnie. What'd you think? What'd you think? It's almost done. I just need to do the line art. Almost completed. It's looking good. Like, it took me a minute to figure out, like, something was missing, and I'm like, wait a minute. This room doesn't take place in an endless void. It takes place in, like, a stone tower thing. So, yee. This boss, I feel like, could have done a bit more impressive, but, eh. And also, I don't know if it can grab Link. I don't remember if it can, but I'm saying it can, so... yeah. I'm trying to make sure that I also have a few more prints, too, because... there's some cons that I'm noticing that are in my, field, I want to put it like that. But majority of them are gaming cons and stuff. And I like video games, so why not draw a video game? And because since Nintendo's saying, hey, we're bringing back Wind Waker, why not you draw that? I'm like, okay. Did you ever play Wind Waker, Bonnie? Not for a certain heart piece? What heart piece? The sparring minigame one? How many do you think it again to do that one? I forget a bit. $500 for the piece of art. Hey sis, out of curiosity, did we ever get that one? I feel like that we did, but I can't say for certain. I feel like we did. I know that... I feel like the main city tried to get it to 1,000 one time, but I forget if we did. Hmm. But yeah, he is tough though because, much like I said earlier, the animations and stuff for Link when he attacks, if you don't cancel them at the right time, yeah, you get nommed by this monster. Okay, good lurkies, alright. Mm. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it has 8. Yeah, I'll try that Panko breadcrumb trick. I think that a silver set. Yeah, I'll try that Panko breadcrumb trick when I make the meatballs for me and my sis tonight. Cause I have some meatballs that I already prepared, but I want to make some meatballs in advance later, so that way we can have some extra. Mm. There we go. I might redo this one. I'm not sure yet. I do like it, but it's maybe I like it better when there's color to it. Hmm. I don't know. This doesn't feel as intimidating. Hmm. Or maybe. Hmm. I think that that looks good. Because I think it looks good. The whole entire boss is not entirely in, but the majority of my bosses aren't in that. I think that the only one that's gonna be fully in is definitely gonna be Jalahala, which is the big Poe. Mm. Mhm. Hmm. There we go. All right, yeah, now I like it better. Now I do. Cause like I was trying to figure out a way to give like that depth kind of feeling, and I was worried that Link was a bit too close to the front. But Kalidemos is supposed to be tiny in general. I mean, he's the same height as Link, at least in like the little tiny bud form when he gets smacked around by Link. Do I want to draw one more boss, or do I not? Let's see here. What's on my list? What's on my Trello list that I have to finish up? I'm gonna look at my Trello queue, and I'm also gonna look at my merch list that I have to do. Trello, get over here. Ugh. There is the Dark Nuts, but I don't want to draw armor right now. You know, let's concept one for Jalahala, which is a very funny name now to think about it. Jalahala. Also, guys, can I ask you guys a quick question? Or actually, let you guys know something. Back when I was a kid, I never knew that this monster actually had eyes on it. I legit thought that these spirals right here were the eyes. I did not know that these were the eyes. I thought that those were the nose or something like that. But that wouldn't make sense, because, like, younger me was like, wait a minute. Like, I just thought it was, like, makeup or something like that. I didn't know it was actually the eyes for this thing. No, I'll finish. I'll do liner for this. We'll do Jellicle later. I want to see how much we can do. There we go. By the way, how's your guys' spreadsheets going so far? I saw the work that you did, by the way. I think it was silver, I think so, if I remember correctly. And the show Shuji, I think. Oh wait! No, no, I just saw it now. Your idea, Shuji? I saw that. Oh my god, wait. Hold up. Silver. Okay, that is cute. You made yourself into a sticker sheet. Oh my gosh. That is so freaking cute. Oh my gosh. I love that. That is so cute. That is really cute. And I love it how like you also have your pets too in there. That's just like super cool. Hmm. Okay, maybe I should work on that after this. I'll just line art the teeth for this. Hey, this model was gifted to me by Dastardly Dan and drawn by Climax. How are you doing, Scotty? Let me get you the thing for it really quick. Hmm. You been good? That's good. Okay. We're just working on my next set of prints that I gotta finish up on. Working on I'm working on Mulgara from the Wind Waker Wind Temple right now because I have a boss rush series and I really want to finish it up. Mm-hmm. Thanks. I'm gonna try and see if I can do a boss rush for each Zelda game if I can. Just for a variety of prints and stuff. I also got into VGen too, so I'm just waiting to get verified. I do have more commissions also on my Ko-fi as well. In fact, I'm gonna be slowly moving a lot of my main bigger commissions to VGen. So I still have my YCHs, but those are on Ko-fi right now. A few of them are on VGen, but that was to help with the verifying. Yeah. So if you still want, like, say, like a YCH owl, that would be on my Ko-fi. But if you wanted, like, say, like an illustration, that would be on my VGen. But I do have one YCH that's on my VGen. Let me grab it really quick. It's where is it? Where is it? This is an example of a gift I did for a friend, but here it is. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Welcome on in, Andrea. Welcome on in. I hope I said your name right. I hope I said your name right. But yeah, I did a YCH of for fake cakes here on the platform. So yee. I did this for them. Let me get it really quick. Yee, I've already had like the amount for it, but any help on there really, really does help. Yee. I really did like doing this one though. It was a lot of fun. Yee, this is like a YCH sit YCH. It's on my VGen. Yee, I have a sit YCH on the VGen. I have headshot drawings, half body drawings, and full body drawings also available on VGen. So yee. Honestly, what? Wait, what? Oh, you're not feeling well? Oof. Well, hopefully you can chill out here, okay? You're just having comfy good vibes and stuff. Let's see here. But yeah, just wanting to finish this one up. Honestly, Mulgara, though, is a little bit weird because the eyes are on the mouth, kinda? There's even eyes right here. I double-checked, actually. I looked it up a little bit while we were working on some stuff. Oh, by the way, Hedge, did I ever send you the, prompt party drawing, or did I ever put it in the prompt party Discord? I forget if I did. I forgot if I have. I forgot. I think I put yours in there, I think? I can't remember, though. I know it's soaps, I did rooks, I did matcha. Did I put yours in? Ah, okay. I didn't know if I did or not. I thought I sent it something, like, I thought it's somewhere else, or, like, I know I completed it. My brain's just like, did you actually finish that? I'm like, wait a minute, did I? Did I actually finish it? Am I actually on here? I don't know. Let's see here. Okie ducks. I'm gonna try and leave like a little bit of a gap right here so that way I can easily like just draw the rest of like the inside of its mouth in a sense. You know? I wanna, because it looks like it has scales inside of its mouth for some reason. It's very strange. Hmm. Let's see here. Also, guys, thank you guys for laughing with me on that Monster Hunter thing, because it kind of reminds me back in the day when I used to try and stream Genshin. Like, when I used to try to stream Genshin off of my poor little laptop. You know? Brings me back to the good old days of that time. Actually, I don't like how that tooth is right there. That tooth is not making me happy. That. There we go. Keep the vibes chill. We're just vibing and stuff. Also, Sai, how are you doing? And Sai, I saw the thing that you sent me the other night about more popular equal that equal to merch. I'm like, I might have started sketching a bit of them. I might have started sketching a bit. Because I do want to play more Fields of Mistra too. I want my plushies, dang it. You want plushies of Dragon Man? Hmm? You got sushi? Okay, this is making me. I should Okay, the next time I go to Vines and stuff like that, I'm gonna just get some of the seaweed wrap and sushi rice. No, not Vons. When I go to the store next time, I'm gonna get sushi rice and seaweed wrap, so I can easily make some sushi. I'm really, really wanting some right now. Have you had the sushi hand roll in my hometown? I don't know if I did. I can't remember. I don't know if I have. I know that we had that one drink at that one place with the taro, I think it was. I want to say that we've had that. I know that for sure. Which I do want to try again as well. Hmm. Uh, there we go. Next time when we go to the tea place, I recommend ordering taro hot. Yeah, I wanted to. I mean, we were there last time, but I also know that I was overheating, so I ordered it cold. But I do want to try it when it's hot, though. That does sound tasty, though. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Did they have lychee there last time? I forget if they did. Lychee. I don't know if they had it. Like lychee. I think this is how you spell it. I think this is how you do it. Ah, okay. Because there was this one place that I used to go to that had lychee all the time, but then they no longer had it anymore, and it got me really really sad. Because I really really liked it. It was really really good too. I just got most of this is easily just like I draw the top part and then I just draw the second the bottom part afterward by copying and pasting. Mm-hmm. There we go. This part right here is a very strange part because there's like this swirl that goes into the body. And I'm trying to make sense of it. I'm trying. You know what memory popped in my brain? What? We're going to chicken. Oh my gosh, that will never ever get old. Yeah. I'm hungry. We're going to chicken. But no questions. We're going to chicken. I do hope we have more fun memories this year. I do hope so. Who will win? 3 indecisive ADHD peeps or 1 hangry fairy? The fairy. Alright, let's just rock, paper, scissors it. Let's just try and do this for it. Let's try and. No, we're going to chicken. I don't know if that looks right. Yeah, it's so weird right now, but because I got through the memory, I'm smelling like chicken right now. Touching my hands a bit. If you guys have been drawing with me, make sure you guys touch your hands, okay? Very, very important. There we go. I'm noticing that Mulgara also has like this inner lip inside of it, so I want to make sure that that's there. Also, I will be adding more to this playlist for just when I just want to have comfy times where no lyrics and stuff. For sure, for sure. I don't know, there's something about when you listen to or when you have music on in the background and you really need to hyper focus. Just music with no lyrics helps a lot. What, you think otherwise, Delilah? Mm. Just gotta move around a bit. Thank you, Nidabang. I actually haven't saved in a while, so I should actually. So thank you for the reminder. Hoping everyone's happy and comfy. There we go. Okay, this is a quick question right here, by the way, guys. Which dungeon do you think in Legend of Zelda was the most easiest? Just curious for you. Because I know that everyone keeps on saying, oh, this temple is so hard, this temple is really tough. But what temple would you say was the most difficult for you? Out of curiosity. But I think that for me, it was definitely God's Tower and the God's Tower basically for Wind Waker. Because specifically with all the bow and arrow stuff, but here and there. That was a tough one for me personally, because some of the moving targets that you couldn't Z target with, that was the trouble for me. Because if you couldn't target them, then struggle bus, basically. But sometimes they were a bit too fast for me. Mm. Okay, I think that that's good right there, and then I just gotta get the gills. Oh, wait, there's two more horns right here. I forgot about that. Hmm? Mm, give me a second. Just gotta fix the horns up a little bit right here. Whoops, that was a mistake. Okay, hang on. I'll probably fix the liner right here because I see it's all samey, so I'll fix that up in a bit. Hmm. Mm. Meh! I truly evil. How goes it? Mm. How you doing, buddy? Let's see here. Oh boy. It's strange to say this, but even though I know that this thing canonically has horns on the side of its head body uh shape, I don't know why, but for some reason it looks a lot better without the horns in my head. Like, hang on. Like, let me show you guys. Like, here is thing with horns, and actually, no, scratch that. This is a better view of it, actually. Yeah, here's the horns for this thing. But I don't know. It looks a little bit better without that. Maybe. Hmm. Hmm. By the way, when does Art Fight happen again? Out of curiosity? I saw like a bunch of people. I saw like some people on Blue Sky talking about like poster art fight and stuff like that. I haven't posted mine up yet, but I'm curious if anyone's gonna be doing art fight this year. And have they announced the teams yet is the real question. Thought it would look good, it does not. Let's see here. Okay. Alright, before we go through there, then we do that. That is the wrong layer. No, I think I should stop here though. I think I can tell that my brain cell is going whack out of energy, so I can definitely sell it. I guess we'll stop here for tonight. We got a lot of work done though. We got a lot of work done. I want to kind of see how this looks like with the sketch. With the sketch colors and everything. Let's see how it looks. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That looks really, really cool. What the heck? Guys, look at that. Like, if I just take Link out, it still looks good. Yeah. Like, even with just the sketch coloring, it still looks good. Okay, I'm gonna take a look and see who's online for us. We're gonna raid out in a minute, guys. I'm getting a bit eepy, and I also have to make dinner still, so Best to go while the energy is there. Cause I want to say hello to the lovely person that we're gonna go and say hello to. Let's see here. Who's online for a raid tonight? Let's see here. I'm looking around at the speed soon. Hmm. Wait a minute. Hmm. Looking around, looking around. I do see that Shy is on. If you guys are down, we can go say hi to Axolotl Shy. If you guys are down with that. Because I would like to go see what Shy is up to working on. Because they said they're working on, they're working on a birthday art, but they're also working on, Discord panels and stuff like that. It looks like they're working on panels for their own Discord. Not Discord, for their... They're working on panels for their Twitch. That's what it looks like. They're working on panels and more emotes for their Twitch. That sounds like it would be nice to go and say hello. That sound good to you guys? Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go ahead and get going on over to Shy's place. I also have to make dinner soon, so it'd be nice to raid a friendo. So, again, guys, thank you guys for coming on in tonight. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you guys for those that came on in with the lyrics, with the raid, and I don't know if there was any... Yeah, there was no resubs tonight as well, too, but I appreciate it, though, regardless. Even though you guys just lurking around and working with us, I appreciate it very, very much so. But yeah, we're gonna go Wow, I can speak. We're gonna go and say hello and over to Shy, who's currently working on some artwork for their Twitch, it looks like. And then the next stream it's gonna be, if all goes according to plan, I should be streaming on Wednesday, coming up 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Probably gonna work on some more sketches for prints, and then we're gonna go ahead and we'll then go ahead and work on some Honkai, because I do want to play some Honkai. I was gonna play it tonight, but if I do, I'm gonna stay up too late, and also I'm gonna not stay up too late, but I'm just gonna go for too long. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and say hello on over to Shy. Okay, guys? Okay? Alright, alright. Again, thank you guys for those that were lurking and co-working. I appreciate you guys. Let's go ahead and get this raid party started, shall we? Okay, okay. Alright. So, if you guys want to join in with the raid, here's the raid message with the emails attached. If you would like to use this non-sub one, you can feel free to use that one if you don't have a sub, or you can use the one with the emails attached as well. Yeah, this is alright. I can't even say my own raid message right. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and say hello on over to Shy. If you guys want to check out more on what I'm doing, you guys know the drill. The promos are right here. They're flying up on the screen. All the links. And just so you guys know, once I finish this up, it's gonna be a print in my shop. So yeah, all of the boss prints are gonna be prints in my shop in my Ko-fi. Woot woot, the night owls are peeking on in, or if you want, you guys can use also that message right there too. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and say hello on over to Shy. I'm a little bit eepy and I have to make dinner soon anyways, so yeah, have to end early a little bit. Alright. But I appreciate you guys. Alright? Alright, I'll see you guys all in the next stream at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Wednesday. That's when I should be streaming. If not, I'll be streaming earlier because we're gonna be seeing Bane's birthday party. He has a cool thing going on his stream, so make sure you guys go check him out as well, okay? Alright? Anyways, I will see you guys all on Wednesday, 3 p.m. I have to run over to get dinner ready, so yeah, let's go. Bye-bye!